Good evening and welcome. This is a retirement home, and this might be my final days. If I was a horse, I would be shot in the face with a shotgun. If I was a dog, I would be taken to the vet. If I was a cat, I would be taken to a farm upstate where I could live out the rest of my days. Master Jax, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. I am in constant pain. I don't know what happened, but off to the glue factory. Yes, my back has been killing me. But the good thing is, it doesn't hurt always. It's only when I move or breathe or stay perfectly still. But aside from that, it's okay. I don't know. I've been meditating, sleeping, stretching, all I can come up with, exercising. Just it feels exactly like you've been helping your friends move and been carrying heavy things for a full day, and you're just not in shape for it. Except I haven't done that, so that's the problem. So I'm probably just on my last legs. It's sad. So I just want to live long enough to see Elden Ring. Then I can die happy. I hope. Kilmarin, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah. So maybe at this point, maybe don't subscribe for 6 more months. Just do go 1 month at a time, just in case it's not really necessary. Yeah. Man. It's already, and I wake up at 7 a.m. It's in the stream. Right. Yeah. No. I don't know, McChieftain, did you not see the schedule? This Dyson share program is on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So, yeah. I wanted my no video today. Yeah, I wanted to put something out there, but I honestly, I just couldn't focus. So I thought, like, oh man, I'm just standing up, just stretching out here. It's probably good. Grimbo Jones, thank you for the 16 months. But if it gets too bad, then I'll just crash. If I can't really focus, that's the main part. The main part is not being able to focus, because I mean, I'm gonna have to endure anyway. But if I can't. No need to stream every day. No, I know, but it's, I mean, what the hell else would I do? Lie on the couch? That's probably not really. Go on dates? Yeah, so I'll do what I find is fun, and I enjoy streaming. I enjoy your company. Maybe we should just cross out the Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West thing. I've been playing it a bit today just to sort of stress out, and I enjoyed playing it. So what I did differently was that I skipped every dialogue, just every single dialogue. I just next, done. I just didn't care about it, and then I just played the game, and it was okay, except that you had no clue what it is. There's this meme where there's someone with a helmet on and just like I don't know who it is, I don't know what it is, but I'm just killing stuff, and that's kind of how I played it, because yeah, it is an absolutely brilliant, perfect game. I just don't like it. And there are 2 things I don't like about it. The main one is the way the storytelling method. It is 10% content, 90% fluff. I counted some of those dialogues. When you come back with a simple side quest, there were 15 dialogues. 15 dialogues. There should be 1. Thank you for returning the gizmo. That's it. But instead it's like, are you returning? Oh yes, I'm returning. Was it hard? Oh, it was very hard. What have you been up to? Oh, we've just been hanging out here. Oh, well, I actually, there was some difficulties. Oh, some difficulties, you say. And it's like back and forth. Like, come on. Just hand in the fucking quest, move on. That's the part. I got annoyed with it. So either I would have to sit through a 90% fluff, and then they were talking, and I was just, then go on the website, look at some Reddit, and then go like, they're done talking. Then it's like, okay, I'm not listening anyway, so fuck it. Just skip. The combat, maybe it's because I'm playing on hard and I'm not good enough, but I find that I enjoy combat when it's fluid. Like the sort of it's a dance, and we just feel like you dodge and you block and you parry and you counter and that kind of thing. Here, oh, here's that. Is it a scrounger or a shredder? Okay, first I need to, while it's shooting at me, try to scan it. Okay, it's a shredder. Shredder. They have some. All right, looking. Yeah. Detachable. Okay. That one, fire damage. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, scroll, find the weapon. That one. Okay. Shoot. I'm looking at menus and reading text instead of fighting in combat, and it just got a bit boring in that regard. It didn't feel like. I think that if you looked at it, sort of not having the UI at all available, then it would look amazing. Like you're just there's a thing coming, and you shoot off its armored canister, and you switch weapons, shoot the canister, blows up. You switch over to some piercing, knock its legs out. It falls down. You jump in and you charge it. It's amazing. Except that all of the mechanics involved in actually playing it just becomes more like studying for a test than it is sort of that flow of combat. Like in God of War, you just throw your action, you do special attacks, and you counter and you parry. That it feels powerful. It just feels technical. So I didn't enjoy it very much, and I mean I'm enjoying it just playing it for myself. Just skipping all dialogue and just cruising around, killing stuff. So that's the weapon and ammo selection pulled me out of the action. Exactly, that's the kind of thing I want. Yeah. So, but I think that if you enjoy that technical aspect, and I can definitely see that it's really well made, and I wish other games would have like detachable components. It is amazing. I just don't find it particularly fun. But I can see how amazing it is, and if you like the lore, oh my god, it's deep, and you get to know these people and everything, their entire backstory. It's just a random guy, but we now know everything about this guy. And if you like it, perfect. I just don't have the patience for it. So that's why I'm like, just I got disinterested. There's also the part as a streamer, then I felt really bad, like if you wanted to know that, and I got just skip, okay, off to kill some dinosaurs, and then that's like, I don't feel that's fair. On the other hand, I also just feel like if I'm gonna be sitting 20 minutes just looking at dialogue every hour of playtime, like is that like, how different is that from watching a movie? Then I don't know. So I think it's absolutely brilliant game. The style of it, not really my thing. Got bored from it. So not gonna play it anymore. We're gonna be throwing out some Dyson Sphere program this week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday I will have advanced access to Elden Ring, and then we'll be playing Elden Ring Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for extended periods of time. So that is the plan. And then if anyone comes in and asks about Horizon, then I'm going to be ignoring it. And then someone can go like, what's the start of the stream? He rambled about it. And then we don't need to talk about it. And that's the plan. Because it is time to build a galactic empire. Those galactic empires, they don't build themselves. Let's get that one out. And where is the game? Here's the game. There we go. Update the Nightbot command. If someone could do that, that would be awesome. Okay, so this thing is what we built last time, and then I also built for the YouTube episode. So the question is this the right one? Oh, Garantio, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Like, it didn't scroll, like, was it one? No, 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. We'll be getting the Eversphere blueprint. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I remembered it, and then I forgot it, and then, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if I can sort of have a... Let's come down. Need to cut the prices until they grow. Ah, yeah, okay. That's... way to look at the bright side of that. That is... Good. Right. I am a bit in doubt what I have loaded. I'm not sure this is the right one. gonna take this one. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift subs. So what is this? Exactly the same, but it's just slightly different. I think this is corrector. Shit, I'm completely lost now. Oh my god, I messed up my builds, didn't I? Okay, hold on. I know that... No, this is good, because this one has actually built something. So, something has launched. And if we look at all these squares... Oh, I can't see how many in total. Here I can... Where the roster? Oh, there. 62,000. That's obscene amounts. Who persuaded me to build such a massive one? That if it's 6 times 50,000, then yeah, it's probably closer to 60. Ow. So you don't get as much money as usually from the subs. Yeah, but that's just the way it is. That's Twitter's decided that the regional pricing for subs is a good thing. I think it's a bad thing, but that's because if you're buying the same thing, see, the thing is, like, people would go like, oh yeah, but you're buying the same thing from a different country. No. You're buying the same thing in the same country, right? Because you're buying the service from me or from Twitch. Either way, it should be that price. You're not really buying it locally. And it also just seems weird because there are lots of rich people in poor countries and poor people in rich countries, and just the standard of living is not a really good representative of that. But anyway, it's the way of the world, so no reason to do anything except just go with the flow. Right, this one's good. I somehow disabled this. Oh right, I did, and that was because I was worried that there would be too many here. What? I feel that there's some... Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the 15 months. I feel there's some overlay that I'm missing. Like, where's the part where it says how much is decaying and how much is... I know there's a view where you can see the lifetime of... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. There are none. Okay, never mind. So, lifetime of solar cells is irrelevant when there are no solar cells. Ah, there you go. Yep. Alright, so let's talk about what I'd like to do today. We have this location. We have our beautiful concrete production out here at... somewhere at Bartek, right? Bartek is taking care of our concrete. Yep. And Everlist 2 Magmorel, I think we... Oh, yeah. I think that what we would... Oh, maybe I can actually see that here. Oh no, they've saturated. Only local provide. That one. And then should only be locally requesting it. Yes. So it gets from there. And I think we also need some of these just in case. It's really confusing that it's halfway is not halfway. There. Right, I think that what we really need is, since we have some power from this one, it's not a lot of power, but it'll get better. Then I think we... Okay, so what do I really want to make? Small carrier rockets. Small carrier rockets really require a lot of quantum chips. So building a quantum chip factory or factory world would be amazing. However, what I need to do is start making a smelting world. So we're going to be starting on a smelting world, and that is going to be here at Magmorel Beta. That one. That should be a good place to do smelting. Guy making 200k white per minute. No, I did not. I updated my password on Reddit and on my web browser, and after I did that, I lost access on my mobile phone, and since then I've been a happier person because I haven't bothered to type in that random 16 characters. So I don't use Reddit anymore, and I think I'm a better person for that. No, the UFOs, no, it's not. It's part of this one. It's part of it here. There's a new one where you could see the lifetime of solar sails, but I think it's because there are no solar sails here. All right, so let's have a look at this one. There should be a nice... Oh, you know what this one really wants to do? Titanium alloy. Yeah, titanium alloy is what it really wants. I think we'll start here and then move away, move that way. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big squares. So, if we have magma here, then we will be remembering a color. Until then, we'll just choose a color. Or a lack of color, for that matter. We never got a color from starving. Always, when you start paving, also start requesting immediately. Happy Monday, guy in the cube. Oops, we lost a bit. Pretty sure that we'll have enough sulfuric acid, so I don't care about this little patch. We'll take the stuff that isn't in our main building area here. Because if we look at this, how much we actually can convert into building area is nice. And there we go. And let's see, South Pole. Oh, that's actually brilliant that it's like that. I'm gonna, oh, I already have some. Let's tap some more. Oh, there's no point in tapping more, I guess. Oh, there you go, they're shooting. There, this is what I like. In orbit, absorbed. Yeah, so it's not actually absorbing at all fast enough. That's really problematic. And it is... also here way over requested power, 14 point. What? That's not much. Huh. Okay, then we can strain it more if that's how it likes it. Second ring. Damn, I love that one. Damn, this is so good. It just feels so good doing that. Just taking a blueprint, stamping it down. Not really... Oh, this gets harder. There are fewer pixels that are correct here. Good. Well, I am producing rockets. Not a lot, but they are unfortunately primarily going into the first location. The first Dyson sphere, which is the one we have here. That one. But it's almost there, right? Almost there. If you look at it, it's just 38,000 rockets away. Yeah, but aside from that, it's almost there. That's just looking so nice. Damn, that's a good one. Okay, and we also need to make sure that we pave this. Oops. Round, and at some point when we're done with all of this, I'm supposing it probably gets in here. Something like that. Are you here? No. It was 2 streams ago. Are you sure they're still firing? Not really. But I know that some have also gone into this location, the other location, right? There it goes. So I know that some have been produced. It's just a matter of where they go, whether they go to this location, because you can see here. Dyson shell, yeah, 1.5 gigawatts. So there is something produced. I don't know how much is actually being produced here. See, 1400, 1700, 1000. So, yeah, something has been launched here. Not a lot, but some. Good. But the whole point is, there's no way that I can there's no way that I can start making quantum chips without having just the basics of iron and copper in order. That's pretty obvious, at least for me. So, let's build some designs. What do we have particularly on this planet? Oh, iron and copper. Let's build some iron and copper first. That's always a good place to start. And we have it already. So we kill this. And then we have that as our blueprint. End game, 1-to-1. And we can't see a damn thing. Alright, so I think we are going to need a lot of things on this planet. We might as well just start requesting a lot of this. Take that one, just get everything, just get in here. And also, this will now be the location where we request something as absurd as having a constant request of automatic pilers. Well, pilot high. Oh, no, good, that's good, because I don't want that. Do I want to just request 5,000? Yeah, 5,000 probably enough, isn't it? No, it's not. Because we don't know. Like, if this has to be brought in, later on brought in by remote, then it needs more. We are also going to need something here. That one. Probably that one as well. Yeah, I got it. Do I want warpers in this? Yes. It's not great that I do that, but I guess we have to. Good. Yeah, should we just suffice with 10? Just so you don't go crazy. That's the upgrade here. This upgrade. This is the last one, then it gets all the way up to 20,000. But if we do this, yeah. Oh, I don't want this, yeah. And I do want something outbound. This only works when the stacking is 4. Why? Oh, stacking is not 4. Stacking will be 4 soon-ish. Yeah. remove all of that. There we go. You should do an audiobook. Listen to your voice all day. Thank you. Well, I do 4 hours of soporific streams every day, so that should get you covered on all your audiobook needs. But I appreciate the compliment. Might as well. Yeah, now they're not coming in anyway. They are simply not being produced fast enough. Alright, time to power it up, right? Get that started. Preceptor, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, and once it is fully saturated, then I'll request externally, because I want it to feed it internally first. Actually, I can't do that. Sorry everyone. Sorry to be such a disappointment, but I can't. I can't do it. This is going to be taking way too much power. That's kind of a lot. Did you stop building a meridian? Yes, I did. Ha! I was like, where did I just hear Meridian? That's because, of course, Meridian is the capital city in Horizon. Both. Right? I was like, Meridian? Meridian? Why? That one, yeah. The Kaja capital, yeah, but it's the same thing. Do we see any other capitals in the game? I'm hoping. Yeah, there's a few things. Ah, yes, we have a rogue T1 smother, but I can't really do anything about it until I have some more T1. Why do I have so much of that crap? Oh, maybe not all of it, but just like blah, blah, blah. There you go, gone. Don't want to waste. Oops. That requester is probably not great. Ah, it's probably fine, actually. Yep, the single requester. I think that's it. That's the one that comes in. Perfect. Got that. Whoop, whoop. 17. Hello, Che Guevara. Good evening. Did you fix it? Get that sorted. Get that sent out first. Only when that's sent out. There. Can we start designing the other ones? Oh yeah, they're not going to go out anyway because they don't have that. Alright, this is pretty good. Except for the power, of course. Still working. Still working. That means it's only one place I have to misplace it, then everything is misplaced. This is grand scale. And this one, take these two out. It's basically everything that's running out. That one and this one. Oh, it's coming in by 900 at a time. That's weird. Guess we're not able to keep up with the ox smeltering. And power poles. Anything else? Yeah, 201. And I'm bringing in 200. That's going to be lovely. When this one comes in. And there's still one short. Well, copper and copper. That's a good start. 10,000. Will it be a smelting planet? Why build on the outskirts of the galaxy? Because this is where I have the majority of my resources. And this is where I have a Dyson sphere. So I might do another one. Actually, it's a good point. It's a really good point. Because I had actually planned to build it at... Oh, yeah. Now, that's actually a good point. Because I had intentions to convert Everlist into a smelting planet. But then, if I do it here, I already have 20,000 plus 20,000 plus 16,000 that I never have to move at all. That just already here. That's really convenient. It's a good point. Hello, Sati. Good evening. Good. So here, copper. All right. Retrospectively, I probably should have copied one of them, and then set that one up, and then copied it to the other two. But there's also an appeal to just stamp it down big blueprints. Should be one missing. Yay. Right. Recipes. Remove. Last bits of here. So the question is then, do we want to build everything here, or do we want to just build the stuff that's needed? Well, I think we also need the stone parts. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's get this one in. And get that. There. Looks looks like smelter production. We can handcraft just, yeah, but except I can't because smelters are actually more complicated than so. Like there's too many things that need to be involved in this for it to make sense. But it is true. I don't have a big enough buffer at home, and that's actually a bit annoying. I think it's because most of it is being requested to that production. So that's that being said, it would be nice if I could just get that one thing that's not working. But you know, just like this, what have we done? We've built 120. That's 360 copper and iron for now. It's a good start. It's a good start. And then I think I'd want to build a couple more things. Actually, can I? Yeah, well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucking misplaced it. I misplaced it. Yeah, I misplaced it. Shit. Oh, no. The worst part is that I can't even just copy it here because this one's in the way. And I can't build it down there, and I can't build anywhere. I'm gonna have to kill all of this stuff here, which means that is a good one, and that is a good one that goes away. That's the really good one. How much do we have out here where we don't need it for anything? Nothing. I have a tiny bit. That's also something, but I can't even tap from the north side. That's also something here. Maybe I can also just scrap this. From here. It's not going to be a big deal. It's going to be a bit of a big deal, but not a big deal. A small big deal, I guess. And check that out. Still nothing. That's a big deal. Yay, we're gonna get salt piles. Oops. Goodbye. I can just get it over to this one, then it would be fine. But that should be 3 builds, because that's half a planet. Nope. Nope! Damn it. They're not facing the wrong side, they're just one big tile misplaced. You can see this one should be in the middle, but there's 6 big tiles this way and 4 big tiles this way. So I need to get the whole thing moved over a bit. So first we need to make a place where we can build it again. I'm going to build it, I'm going to move the stuff over there. Unfortunately, I just don't have the stuff that I needed for this. Hold on, what if I request, I'm just going to request that just... I wonder if I should try handcrafting just a bit. Doesn't work. Why is it not going out? Don't get it. Oh well. Have amazing specs? Yes, it does. That one. This is still bothering me that I don't have that. Because that's actually going to make the whole thing a hell of a lot more difficult. Alright, let's see if we have, if they are full or empty. Okay, they are not full, that's good. That means the belts are empty. Oh, here it's not so great. These are not being consumed. Good. So we do a copy. That one. That one. So what happens now is that I will go here, grab all of that. Oh, a kind gesture. Thank you. Jedikaya, thank you for the 200 bits. Keep up the good work. May I ask what the seed number? Ask what seed number you favor. I can't remember what it is, but it's visible in my. It's somewhere variable. I think it's actually there's a command for it. So that's a start. And then the question is then with the rest of them. Yeah, see, it still fills up. It fills up a lot. That's a lot more than I had anticipated. There's a lot of storage here. Fuck, it hurts. Ah. Power pulse. Something is really wrong back home. Possibly not ideal to be standing and clicking. Fucking hell. I've been doing that for 20 years. I don't think it's because I've been doing it for the last... I don't think it's the last 2 days that made a difference there. Never sat down for... while working. Just don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go home. Also put these back into the network. But not yet. Still have a bit of work to do. The Let's Play videos are really cool. Love watching them. Cool. Appreciate it. They do take quite a bit of time to make, so I'm happy that they are appreciated. What? Why did you not? Oh, okay. And then we need to go over and deconstruct the other part. There. And now I just go over and deconstruct. Okay, so this can be deconstructed. I love the deconstruction, except when it's because I made some stupid error, but aside from that, it's really enjoyable just how easy it is to deconstruct. Like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Also the fact that it does not automatically take away the interstellar logistics stations. That is really nice. Ah, it's so close.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Tobayashi. How can... Ah, it can't be important. 37 months. And let's go over and take the other one. Oh yeah, and here's... I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Now I at least know that I shouldn't be doing that thing again. So once this one's done, we can restart this again. At the right location, I hope. And go over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all this. Maybe I have to keep these in here just for a bit until someone comes in and actually requests it. These ones though, they can just be deconstructed. Nothing in there. Okay, you work fine. Whoa, that was not what I wanted, but okay. Sand it up. There we go. And I have now 3 things, so that means it was actually 2 of those that got destroyed. Oops. A new subscriber, DSoth2, thank you for the... Oops. And thank you for the Prime, and welcome to the community. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Really bugs me. There. Alright. And then I can casually go over and deconstruct the other parts. At least some of it. Not the iron parts, because that's still around. But hey, if If it's still here, that means we can't really have a excessive demand for iron at this point. Like these ones, like the fact that they're not being requested. Provide the iron for the copper others. That's actually a really clever idea. Although I'll just get really confused when I do a copy paste and then see some iron there. Yeah, I think you just caused me to be confused. But it's a good idea to get rid of it. Good point. Because then I can remove, and no one, there will no longer be any trace of my stupidity. Well, maybe a bit of an overstatement. Let's see, what else do we want here? Well, there's no point in trying to request any more of the stuff that we're already making, so yeah, the warpers are kind of a lot. So let's do that here. And pick that up and steal that back here. So let's see, that one, no. Oh, look at that. Woo, we got something. But it doesn't matter because am I gonna build the next one? No, that doesn't make any sense for me to build the next one when I know that there's a shortage of everything. Alright, so we have sulfuric acid exported. This one would be a good place to make the titanium alloy, which would be another thing that I'd like to make. And also another thing that I also would like to make is supermagnetic rings. Just make it like robust supermagnetic ring build. Also requires some of the other stuff. Okay, what do we think we want? We want. Do you want to make? I'm just gonna go over to my planetary sheet and say smelting. Yeah, just smelting. All right. What else? What else do we want? Titanium alloy is something I'd really like to get. Would you use crude oil for graphite or coal? Coal, because I find that even with productivity bonus, oil has a tendency to just run out. Like it just runs very, very low. Very easily runs down to minimum. While coal is basically infinite once you sort of have it, right? That's how I'd say. Blue engines would be nice too, but not that important. Well, actually, let's see. They are actually more important than so, because they're used for this and this. 20 just for one ray receiver, and we are just burning through ray receivers at this point. I'm actually thinking we need to do both. Alright, let me go back and fix that one thing. It's just a long ride for just fixing one thing, isn't it? Well, I think we'll jump back. And science-wise, these are the two most important, because then we get up to stacking 4, and that's just done. Then we know we have it. Is it still good just to get 500 resource speed? I mean, I got 500 because I didn't really feel that it was worthwhile getting more, because it was much more simple to build. What is the benefit from going from plus to 500 speed to 1000 speed? It's only half the number of assemblers, or sorry, matrix labs, and you don't really need that many matrix labs to process all the signs. So it ultimately, like, okay, you're gonna spend like tens of thousands of white signs to save what, 100, best case maybe 200 matrix labs, and that's it. I just don't find it worth it. All the towers default to 12 light years. Do they? They should not be defaulting to 12 light years. They should be defaulting to whatever. But let me just check that once we see it. Oh, a new patron. Also, oh, shoot. Did I oh, man. Just the second I looked at that patron just distracted me. You got me. Thank you for the new Protector of the Path. Really appreciate the support. And we're gonna go to starving and see what is up. Actually, look at that one. So if starving is here, still here, give me a color, my friend, and then you will get a glorious color. Everything can be hooked up. Because this is very, very bright. Let me see if there's a name attached to the patron who just joined. Nope, not yet. But welcome. It's under 12 AU, then they will not warp. I think that's how it is, right? There. It defaults to distance to enable warp is 12 AU. So if it's more than 12 AU, then they will do it. The warping distance is infinite. I should copy this one, right? Shouldn't I? Or maybe I should just design the whole damn thing one more time. Just one more time. Shade of orange or gold. Ah, okay. Can someone help with what is a shade of orange and gold? See, this is the one that's actually stockpiled. Deuterium fuel is the one that's holding us up. Oh my. Deuterium fuel is holding us up. Look at that. It's the super magnetic rings is. So the point about it's not important. Well, I beg to differ. Actually, let's also do that one. Because I don't want to run this one anymore. I think we have enough power from the solar. Yeah, we should have it, right? Doot. Perfect. Let me. Oh man, Alt Tab is just not a friend. There. Perfect. Thank you. Take Avaro is in that one. All right. Let's see. That's it. Oh, I wonder if I get the achievement if I put this one in. No. I did try to paint everything and then I realized, yeah, well, I'm always missing something here and there. You know what the best way to find what you're missing? You go into orbit and you fly straight to it because the planetary surface loads before the object loads. So you will see the whole colored and then you will see some small dots and then you dive down towards those dots. I'll show you. There. There. Woo! That's... Goddamn IKEA. Goddamn IKEA. Sure you don't want some more golden gold than this? Well, it is kind of, you can get everything here, so it maybe is an IKEA shop. It looks like a chicken nugget. I don't know what kind of chicken nuggets you get that are this yellow. What? Why would they be? I'm just gonna see it. There. There we go. We saw something right there. Right here there's a gap. Somewhere. Maybe that's gone now. Thank you for giving it a few shots here. Now I like this better, so unless Starving comes in and says, no, I want it to be IKEA, then it's gonna be a giant orange. This isn't orange. It's an orange. Nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like this. Oh, I didn't like the other one. That is really nice. Well done. Okay, now let's figure out why things are not working. Not much. 200. Fuck it. Go. No. Actually, it's 200 is correct. It's this one. You're so slow. A blueprint mode is also an easier way to see it because you can, but you won't be able to see if there's something right below there, but you get like a uniform lighting, so you might be able to see something like this. Okay, well, this is a bit of an issue, I think. Well, the one thing though is you should not be requesting anymore at this point, because we have plenty. Isn't the achievement to conquer the whole water world? Nope, 80,000 on a water world. That's all you need. And then I made a little thing here. Boop. So that will actually go out and be consumed first for these builds. Well, not first, but consumed. I guess there isn't really any good way to do that. Oh, there is a good way to do this. Of course there's a good way to do this. Because we still have Cube. Cube to the rescue. Where the hell is Cube? Shouldn't you be close to the planet? There. No, that's Moon. Okay, Moon and Cube, they're next to each other. Hello, Patrick. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, use 80k on a water world. That's the one. All right. Yay, it's so nice to just remove things. Clean up. I wish I loved cleaning up at home as well. But alas. And this planet still has a bit of stone left somehow. Here. Ta-da! My savior here. Anything else we want? We can take that because, well, it might be necessary as well. We can take this one. I think that's it. I wonder where that stone is. So if you see the stone, just go like there. There it is. It's not like crude oil, crude oil, crude oil. We don't even have a hop here. Stop. Left. It's always left. Alright, we're looking north. Is it northern or southern hemisphere? There, stone. Ah, it's because it's just going into one of these. Aha. Alright, let me just solve that little issue there. I do have one of these. Ha. Oh, come on. That could be done. Why am I doing this? When this is an option. There we go. Completely irrelevant, but hey. It should be going in there at some point at least. Rah! Consume. Good. I think that's good. This one should also be taken away, but yeah. Alright, let's see. The only thing we're missing is just to tap this again. Oh, I did take that up. There we go. And off we go. Oh, hold on. Maybe a bit of fuel. Did I take some fuel here? I think I might have taken fuel over here for some reason. Who knows? Nope. Yeah. Nope. No deuterium fuel. Back to starving. Whoops. Starving. There. Brake. Yes. Let's drop here and take the brake. Damn, that's beautiful. In a absurd way. I'll take it. Where did it go if not in there? I clicked it and then it should have gone in there. Where the hell did it go? I picked up 114. Oh, I had one? Okay, that's why. But that still doesn't make sense. 114 should not consume... whatever. Right. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Right? Why do I have so many of these? Okay, well, I do. Let's look at the orange while I take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining me on this fine Monday. Be back in 2 minutes. There you go. I better hurry up and get back here because I forgot to take a save. This is what happens when Miss Timity's not here. Then all the hell breaks loose. And there's no sense of order in the world anymore. There. And... okay. Let's see. What... giant eyeball. Which number has the orange pool in a pocket? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What is... now we have all we want, I think. I'm just thinking about, is there anything we're missing here? This is on 0. There might be some things that we could take while we're here instead of going to the other location and just waiting for it. This one should just go. Bloop. Nope. Ah, fuck me. There you go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Then that can start sort of chugging along and getting a few more. This one is not good. Because they're all in my inventory. There we go. Whoops! And they're gone. Off they go to a faraway land. Let's see. This is not good. Not good at all. Why is this not good? We're out of drones. How can we be out of drones? Oh, shit. Processors. Processors. Why are processors out? Why are processors out? Because the only place they're being made is on Everlist, and Everlist has run out of everything. Ugh, man. Why? Why? That means I have to build processors first. It's actually processors, blue engines, and titanium alloy. What do we think about this? What do we think about processors? Like in terms of where they should be. Of course we need something like this to get into it, and then we need like an actual processor build. I think I have to go to okay. We'll go to Everlist, we'll revive the one we have, and I'll be careful not to look at it too intensely because it's really embarrassing at this stage of the game. So we'll do that. Someone really should come by on Everlist and just fix things. Well, I did put this one down, so we at least have enough power. This is not that. There it is. That's the one. And we'll just get go to 5,000. That one. No. And that one. Isn't that kind of stupid to do? Okay, it's just waiting for to go out and get this. Okay, so eventually, maybe kind of somehow this will get something. Good. Yeah, these ones are blinging because they are, yeah, not there. That's good. I guess, yeah. Once we get this one in, then it should be fine. There it comes. Nope, that was the wrong one. Yeah, upgrading towers would be nice as well. Yeah, I agree. I kind of feel like I should be upgrading this. Oops. Ah, okay. It's the wrong one that's here. So I don't even have those. I just want to see it just activate so we can say, okay, well, that's at least something. It's obviously not going to be fast enough, but... the thing is, I don't want to double it. This is the kind of thing that... If I double it, then I've taken a decision about building something. And maybe it's going to be here, and it's very likely that it could be here. But then then I have to go in and do some design work and stuff like that. And that's all fine, but it's not what I'm doing right now. Right? So let's get this one running and be happy, and then move on with our lives, and then know that it'll at least build something. I can't remember what it's holding up. It's holding up something that it really shouldn't be, but okay. Yeah, it's the drones, unfortunately. Didn't I just waste 100 drones on this then? Yeah, I did. Boop, you can't get more than that. Alright, time to go out to where we were before. Let's see how much this one has. There. 29, so it's only gotten 2,000 in here. And zoom, 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 zoom. It's very far away. Kind of silly, but it's what we have. Can you make a blueprint of that build? It's not a good build, so no. I do have a blueprint of that build, by the way. It's a starter build. I'll just upgrade it, but I want to do another one, and I want to do it better. Let's do... I don't know, do we have titanium out here? I can't see if we have titanium. Ooh, by the way, thank you to all the patrons. When we are in orbit, or when we are in warp, then that's the time when we thank our patrons for supporting the channel through the highs and lows, through the ups and downs, and I really appreciate it. And that's also what allows me to not be a slave to the YouTube algorithm, because right now I enjoy making Dyson Sphere program, and I'm hopefully going to enjoy making Elden Ring content. But I should be more making like top 10 guides of why you don't think that something, I don't know. Magma Rail, that's the one we want to head to. Opa. So, there we go. Hello. Still get stuck. There. Now, next one. No, factory. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I can easily see why it is a masterpiece in every way. It's just, I mean, Valorant is also an absolutely fantastic game. I just don't like it. So let's hold it on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oops, that's 3, 4, 5. This will be the magnetic rings, which obviously I know they can be built bigger because they are on a slower time, but I'm not going to. How do we... Sawdust? Really don't like the fact that it comes in at 1,000 each. Oh, let's also grab this and just keep it coming. That one, get in here. Get in here. Oh, and also, more problematic is actually this one. So, and I'll do that one out. Oh crap, now I'm actually in a super hurry. No, 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 no. No. Run! Because I don't want them to go out on the belt and start making it into iron ore or iron plates and then get halfway stuck on the way back and all that crap. So that's needs to make sure that we get this right. There. And then remove. And I know this is not the optimal position or location of the stackers, but it also doesn't really matter. Tower settings back in the main hub to make them send out less per load. I can, but I don't want to. I want them to send out as much as possible per load. Oh, they can't be sending out less than 100. Well, they can set out 1%, but I definitely don't want that, because that means if it's running out, then it will send out 1 every time it gets 1 inbound. That's definitely not happening. You can change the counting back in the main hub to make them send out less bloat. No, I can't. You can set it up so that you set it up to minimum load of vessels. I can set to 10% at the destination. That's the lowest we can set it to. It'll still send out 100 if it can. There. But the thing is that it will always pick up as much as is available. That's why on my hub side, I constrained it so that I only put as much into the tower as I wanted to pick up at any given time. 100, or usually 100. Because then it'll only pick up 100, right? But if I set it less than 100, it will never fly out from there. It is the best way of sort of getting it to do what you want. No. Okay, so we now have this part, and that's... Now we are getting into a bit of trouble here. Okay. In this system, let's look at the system. Do we have... Yeah, we have 10k silicon ore, but where? Not the water world, obviously. You have 5,000 and you have 4,000 or 4 million. 5 million, 4 million. You probably have 1 million. So, okay, let's also do... So we have copper, we have iron, we have gears. Let's look at what we need for making the super magnetic rings. Well, that one's gonna have to be flown in from somewhere else. Yes, and this one is just iron and copper, and yeah, we forgot to take the... Yeah. Let's see. It's like really busy up here. Not here though. It's kind of not so busy. I'd really like to be able to take it here, but I also need this. Let's do it here. That will conflict here, so now I need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the one. Don't know if that's a correct location. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll keep these in so I know how much space I have. I'd also like to use this. Let's actually use it. Let's use this one. Okay, so point is, now we want to make some no, we want to make super magnetic rings right now, which means we need to make green, and we already did that. Look at that thingy here. But can that fit here and here? Oh, it might have very well be able to. If we can just squeeze and... It has to be here. And then it has to be there. This is the difficult part, like figuring out, first of all, seeing. Okay, now we can see it here. That one is where it has to be, but is it then touching that line? I think it is. Are we out? That's a weird... Why? What? Why are they with the wrong... that's odd. I don't think this is the right build I copied. No, I don't think so. See, I wanted that one. I thought I had one for this. I was so sure of it. I was so sure that I had one of these. Like, this one is good, but how can I have made a blueprint of the electric motor but not of the electromagnetic turbine? Hello, Speedy. That's not great. It doesn't fit up here. It has to fit here. I just don't want to design the whole thing one more time. I feel that I've been here. Been here before. Ah, that's why. Upgrade the belt. No, I can upgrade the belt, but that doesn't mean that everything else is correct. We have this. Where did I just build this? I built it even on this. Okay, you know what? We know we have it, so let's go grab it. And it's on Run of the Next Planet's over. It's on Everlist 3, I think. Everlist 2 is the... Yeah, it's on Everlist 3. So we'll go grab it. This one also has a lot of space for stuff. Huh, hold on. See this one. It's kind of okay, but also kind of broken. But the good thing about it is, damn it, it's not good. Because like, why would I want 48 of these per second? Like, that's such an arbitrary number. It would be much nicer to design something that either used like the whole place of this and make 2 belts. Yeah, okay, let's do that. 5, and that one will be proliferator. There, I know what it's building. Maybe not the best name, but at least it has that. And this one was already pasted, so I think we should be good. But it does require... I mean, I can take this and move it up here. Yes. On the other planet. But why? But why? But why? But why? Like, isn't that, like, exceptionally stupid to use my smelting planet for stuff that also has to be here? And I already have this built here. So doubling it would be good. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try building this one here. Redoing this, but all up at this location. This is a line, yep. I'm getting a bit confused now, and sorry about that. We're just sort of roaming around here, and I will take you out, and then I will take my new gloriously named Mark 1 blueprint, Mark 2 blueprint. Think. Yeah. Obviously this part is weird and this part is weird. Oh shoot, don't do that. You can kind of, no, also don't. Yeah. Okay. Might as well try to build as many of these as we can with all the crap that accidentally got in here. And let's see. So let's figure out how much we're doing. Where are our constraints? Our constraints can be on the belts coming in. It is consuming 2 + 2, so I'm consuming 1 per second. That means this belt... Oh, it's stacked, actually, so I could stack it more. Okay, let's do one line. Okay, that's 13. 14, 15. Okay. 13 is consuming 13 per second times 1.5 for the crafting speed. It's consuming 19.5, and then there's 2 rows consuming it. Yep. On sphering the Dyson, well, we do have one sphere that's almost complete, and we're working on the next one, although it just started. And 19, that's about 20. And that the output of this is then each of these rows here will produce 1 times 1.25, 24. I really like that to be... What if we do 30 divided by 1.24 divided by 1.5? 16. 16! Really? So if I make 6... Oh, wow! Yeah, of course. Which is too much, right? Yeah. Oh, this is already turning into just glorious, right? We can see it. We can see the glory. Got it. And almost. It's almost always. It's always almost there. There. So we have it proliferated, and if I just make it, this is now 14. And I just need to make it 2 further deep, and then everything is going to be absolutely amazing. Then it'll produce... Then it will be producing exactly 34 times 2 belts. That was bound to happen. And then the next question is, how much is it then consuming? Because that's what we need to build in. This is a nice build. Really nice build. The flower sphere, yeah, that's this one. These decreasing. But yeah, definitely decayed. They're definitely decaying too much. Generated by Dyson's shell, generated by Dyson swarm. But the swarm can't consume anything. But anything it can, it gets consumed immediately. So. Alright, let's have a look at this one. I like. It is brilliant, awesome, amazing. I love it. Do you want like just 5,000? Because yeah, I like this. I like it a lot. Tina's ready. All right. I actually want to remove it here. This one should be now requesting. Why are they up to 7,000 for some reason? I guarantee you that I only set it to 5,000, yeah. Oh, the whole thing got set up. Sweet. That's a cool build. I'll take a save of this. Actually not. That one. This will be electromagnetic turbine. The big one is electromagnetic turbine, and then I indicate that it's going to do that one, and it is using these. And it says 30 turbines per, no, 60 per sec. Save. And then this one can be deleted. Great. Yeah. Okay, that's way too many. But nice, because that's exactly what we need. This will only get stuff locally. This will only get stuff locally, both provide and demand. Did it again. Tiny bit of unproliferated matter coming out. It doesn't matter. It'll get there. Of course, we need to scale up a lot of other things in them at the same time, and this one has a problem. If I request all of these things in, I can't also request. Yeah. Well, I can delete everything else then. Whoa, everything is orange? Why is power orange here? Shoot. That's not good. This is the worst hack in the history of ugly hacks. Now I don't get that. Let's see. Why? Why? Because we are super proliferating a lot of crap. How strained is the... We're requesting less than... Okay. Then this one is just a time for random question. How many towers can you fit around the equator of a planet? Don't know. I also find that to be a completely irrelevant question, because you would never want to do that. This is the answer. It is time for us to make these ones use... because we don't leach enough power out of the planet. Rocket launching isn't actually a part. Rocket launching is taking 18 each, and there are some. Hey, but the good news is it is actually launching rockets. Yay! Nice. That's glorious. Okay, that's interesting. Why are we not getting the next one then? Okay, so let's do now that we know how much we are producing here, a lot, then let's figure out how much we are consuming. Are North South Pole connected power-wise? Yes, they are. I mean, if nothing else through here or here. There. But it's fair enough. Let's see. Okay, this one is... It is... Okay, it is producing 30 per second. Each 2 rows here are producing 30 per second. That means they are actually producing 24 and the rest is productivity. So 24 per second times 2 times 2. So this is 96. That means we need to consume 96 of this part and that one. And how much are you actually able to produce here? Okay, can you guys remember 96? Each of those is consuming 48. That's actually a good number. Now, the next question is, how much is this producing? This is producing 1 every 2 seconds, and we have 11. Yeah. So, I have 11 times 4. That's for one of these builds. That means I have 44, and they produce 1 every 2 seconds. That means it produces 22 per second if it was speed 1. But it's speed 1.5. That means it produces 33 per second. Plus the productivity 1.25. That means 41 per second. Hold on, that's not correct. This is actually twice as much. Yeah. 41. This one has to be 48. So we'll go back and count backwards and say, I want 48 per second coming out of this one. First of all, it is divided by the productivity. That means I need to pretend that I'm producing 38.4. And then I need to know how many there are. And that would be divided by 1.5 multiplied by 2. That means I need 51.2 in 2 rows. In 2 rows, that means 13 in each row. All right, I need 13 in each row. And this one is, okay, everything is about this is actually not bad. And then this one will also need to be doubled, or no, extended a bit. Ta-da! Alright, how are we doing down here? Oh, we should be starting to see these. Okay, look at that. They are... Do they actually reach all the way out there? No, they don't. Ah, this one also needed a bit. Whoa, that disappeared quickly. But they are producing more, and I think that power should be, look at that, perfectly fine. So what I've not now done is, these two can feed one of that. That means I need double this part here. And I also need to make sure that the other one, this one, is that correct? Yeah. I'll build this manually and then I can double it when in just a second. Yeah. This is just absurdly much bigger than we had the other one. Like the electric motors compared to electric turbines is a 2-to-1. Almost 2-to-1. Oh, that's bad again. There, and then we need to figure out where the next cut is. That is over on this part. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do think it needs 2 lanes. Just copy the 2 rows. Sometimes, like the logical solution that was just staring me, yeah. It doesn't come natural, the copy solutions, because there's always, there tend to be so much messing with just belts that are overlapping by 1 or something like that. But it is a very valid point. I will build this one here just for alignment. This is not gonna tank our power production. No, 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 no. Oh, man. No. There. And with this being built, let's see how much we're missing. 98 and 120. That's nice because 98 is close to that, and that one's also close here. Good. And drones, and yeah. So the next one is making sure that we get enough magnetic coils in here. And probably also power. So this will give us 60, 120 green turbine, green motors per second. And we need a bit more of this, obviously. That's it. More power consumption. Let's find a power signal here. Look at that. Look at how much it works. Proliferated tower not covered. What? Yeah, I also need graphite for the blue engines. Yes, but that's not going to be in this system. If you look at the system, that'll have to be brought in. Unfortunately, there's barely any coal. There's actually a bit of coal. Don't know if that's worthwhile making it. Where is that coal? 2 million coal? Nope, not there. Not there. Oh, right, it's actually on Everest 2. It's here for on that one. Yeah, okay. Let's make it then. Let's make some graphite in this system. Why not? It's not covered. That one? Oh yeah, it's not powered. Yes. I need to find a better solution to this, because this is a really bad solution that I am ashamed of. Very much so. There. Okay. Right. And we remember from last time that this build is requesting 48, and if I'm producing consistently 60 plus 60, 120, then we have 72 left. If we just go on a little pretend journey here, if I have 72 left for this, then, you know, I'm just going to make 30 super magnetic rings. That's it. 30 super magnetic rings per second. If that's not enough, then I'll have to build more. I guess that's it. Pretty simple. And it'll need to be built here. I think I'm going to move this. Oh, hold on. We need to double this part as well. How? Hold on. Oh, right. It's idle because we're not consuming any of it, or very little of it. I think this part here emphasizes why I like my planetary sectors so much. Like how easy it is to do pretty much anything we want. There, right? How easy it is to just, there we go. I need more of this, double it, perfectly fine. And, oops, that one. Yeah. See, this one goes up to 7,000. Yeah. This is why I want this one, so I can... Oh, actually, yeah. Now we do have this one up to... Maximum is 20,000, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so just graphite, and also the graphite we're building on the other side, so other location. So we can just start building what we want here. I want to see if we can build it in the space we have up here. There you go. And that should be... As usual, we just mark it, the locations. And this one will have the same problem. That one, and it's going to get graphite, super magnetic rings, and green turbines. And is it going to get warpers, or is it going to get proliferators? Because it can't get both. If there are two builds next to each other, one could get one and the other one could get the other, and then they could swip. Swip. Yeah. This one, we'll have to do that after the break. Oh, we're still launching. That's nice. Yeah, well, but we are on the last launches coming in. Whatever does that mean? Does that mean they're about to run out? Probably. I don't know what this means. I mean, I can understand this graph, but... Or are these the ones that are being absorbed? Live distribution of solar cells. Are all of these in the network? Yeah, I guess this is all of them. And then being absorbed is the microscopic amount. So for example, a node like this. This node is missing a lot. Can I see node information? Where's the node information? I can't see node information. There, now I can see node information. Right, so this is delivering 13. Being absorbed 120. Yeah, no matter what, you can only consume 120. So it's a matter of, I would much rather have these, instead of going out and consolidating existing points, then just open new points so we can have multiple locations that can be absorbing 120 per minute, or 120 per second. Minute, yeah. Exactly, not enough nodes are active. You're absolutely right. And the only way to solve that is throwing more, throwing some more rockets at it, and that's easier said than done. Anyway, but what we're doing is, with supermagnetic rings, that will go into deuterium fuel, and deuterium fuel is actually the bottleneck for our carrier rockets. So it's not completely useless. There you go. We'll look at that one. and I will be back in 2 minutes once we have a short break. Be back in 2. All right, welcome back. And we just do that one.
Another loyal.
Thank you. There was a patron, a new protector of the path that joined a while ago. Did not pop up on the screen, so we'll just forcefully trigger it right now. Thank you very much. And that was Mr. Maybe not Mr. but Abdul, whatever. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Okay. I always take a break at top of the hour. That's just the way I do things. All right, let's figure out how. So I want to make 30 of these per second. That would normally that would mean that I would need 90 of these. But we have 1.5 speed, so I only need 60. Then we also have the productivity, so I need to take 20% off. That's 12, so that means 48. So I need to make 48. That seems to me that is 4 times 12. That's it. I'm sorry for repeating on this matter, but why don't you proliferate the eggs before sending them to the receiver? I'm not aware of what they do, so let me check. If used in the receiver, the maximum output can be further increased. Oh, right, because that's completely irrelevant. That's why. I don't really feel the need for this. I don't know how much it is, but right now our constraint here is not about maximizing the output of our ray receivers, because we are requesting 4.8, but we're only producing we're actually producing enough. So right now, well, maybe we could. I could. Oh, Infinity Factory. 1 petajoule. That's enough. That's a lot. Yeah. Expensive things, so doubling it at the cost of spray is like a no-brainer. Doubling it. Boost per double effect. Yeah, and I agree. Then I will do it immediately, because then it's so much. Yeah. But hold on, double the effect, does that mean it lasts twice as long, or do you mean, like, because Or do you mean like instead of here it would be... I don't know what it is. It does. What an absolute gigantic waste to have to have this much. There. Weird, but there you go. Let's try something. Prolifer effect extra production speed up. Maximum output can be further increased. What the hell does that mean exactly? There you go. Now we start consuming one of these, I think. Plus 250 output, plus 100% output. That's noticeable. That's more than a bit. 100%? 250. That's so much. That's further increased. Like 15%. All right, thank you. And guarantee you that another thing, like, thank you for the way that you asked it, because that's exactly the way to get me to realize I am missing something. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it when you go like, why don't you just... Then I kind of get defensive. I'm too old to fix my bad habits. But if you go like, can you explain why you do this? Because I think it's a good idea to do this. Then I go like, oh yeah, let me explain it for you. And then as I try to explain it, then I realize that that might not actually be a good idea. But that's cool. Okay, I need just 4 times 12. Okay, and this is a 4 into. Yeah, we'll just check back a bit and then see if it gets even better. So, which one is the highest quantity? This is the highest quantity. So we'll keep that. And then the return. And then a proliferator. $12, $15, $12. No reason to have it this close. There you go. Okay, so it will have to use the back rows for something. That means I need this for the proliferation. And that would be output of that one, and then a return home on the back row. That one. And then let's see if we can... It's looking a bit tight, isn't it? Oh, it's okay. Let's see. The lower one, the southern one, has to be the return. Alright, so if this is this is producing 30 per second. Divided by 1.25, that's productivity. That means it is consuming enough to produce times 2. That means this is consuming 48. Yeah, 48 green circuits. That means I can't double this, obviously. There. And there. And now I have an idea. I want to copy this part, because this is exactly the same. How much is it? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this is 12. So the question is, can this one 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? It is absolutely not a problem. Yeah, there's a problem here. Alright, I'm thinking that it's basically the same build, this one, that I then need to build here. It's not going to be the same, but it's going to be a replacement for the pink containers, because they're basically the same build. Right, they have the same structure, it just has to be built a bit deeper. Now, here is the problem though. Like, it's nice that one of them is going to have right, okay, so one of them will be using this. So I need to build you something like this here. It's all good. And then that will go whee all the way up here and everyone's happy. Come on. Except for that one. Great. Now the only thing we need is I want to get the warpers in here. That means I have an output from here that I could take warpers out. And then the question is, how the hell do I get it back in here? Because the only input is that one. And that's not easy to hit that. Yeah. So how would I do that? out the back, in the back, then it actually touches that line, which I don't really like. But I guess that's the only thing that kind of looks okay. Going like this, and I think it's defensible to say this. Yeah. And then all of this has to be different. It'll be now the pink container things instead. That will be the same. But these two will be different. They will be copper and stuff. Copper and graphene. Yeah. So that is the intention. Yeah. And all of this $15, $16. So that's how far out it has to go. All right. I just want to remind everyone that Elden Ring is right around the corner, and I really wanted to make a channel update today, but I was just not feeling very well, so I thought no. And as about that, just to give you the information here, since there are a few people around at this moment. Weird. There we go. Yeah, so Friday is the official release of Elden Ring, and I'm going to get it on Thursday. So what I'm going to do is I am going to start streaming on Thursday. I'm going to stream from 6 p.m. Central European time. That means 2 hours earlier than normal. Then I have 2 hours from I get the game to load it and just set it up and make sure that it works. Get started, stream it. The reason why I want to go early is because it's not a lot of people who actually have the game at that point, so there might be more people who would go like, who's there? I'll just click this random guy, and that random guy might be me. So there might be some people who will be hanging out my stream, while if on the release evening it'll just be everyone who will be playing it. But I have a trick up my sleeve for the weekend, because I'm also streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 6 p.m. to at least midnight. And I hope there will be some moderators around at that point, because we are probably going to get some a bit of a Twitch promotion going. What happens to DSP? Well, DSP comes back Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. But also you should be sort of aware that I'll probably be putting out a lot of content that might not be relevant for everyone on my YouTube channel. That's never how you do it. It's like this. And that means that you might be in a position where you go like, is he only doing this anymore? But it's a matter of when it's new, then I'll try to do some guides and stuff like that. Just things that will be searchable, because I really want to try to do something for YouTube as well for that release. Nope. So that'll be like super busy for me that weekend and then coming weeks. But there's just something about, like, if you get into something like this early, and then maybe people will go like, oh, this is actually some pretty good guides that are here that we can see here. That would be nice, right? I don't think I will be doing any kind of let's play on YouTube, because then it will kind of overlap. But I'd also really like to hear what you would like to see, because I just feel that a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, or Elden Ring, when it comes out, it's, well, super hot, and you want to get as much traction as possible when it is coming out. And if you just release, like, even if I released a 1 hour every day, then like it'll still be like, for example, Horizon Zero Dawn, 50 hours of gameplay. But that would also mean that it's like that's 50 hours of 50 episodes. That means it's 1.5 months even if I put out one every day. And that means that's just, it doesn't work that well for something that's new and exciting. Because if you are really hyped about it, then you're not going to be spending 1.5 months watching the Let's Play unfold. It just doesn't make sense. And then you sort of have to put out like 5 episodes a day, and I feel that's a bit much in general. So that's kind of why I think that guides are better. Like all the things that we might like, oh, okay, here's a boss guide, or here's some farming materials, or here's some weird weapons that were kind of hard to find, or anything of that sort would be pretty much what we'd like to build. I would like to do guides for. That's kind of what I think. Been away all weekend. Did you enjoy Horizon? Yeah, we did talk about it in the beginning of the game. So DSP today and Wednesday. What's Tuesday? Also more DSP. You can check out my schedule. I think I also fixed it here on Twitch. Look at that. I think this is amazing. We are going to kill this one though. That is so much better than what I did last time. Damn it. Okay. And now it's time to set all of this up. And I think we'll have enough of it. And this one will be, let's give it 10,000. This will be 5,000, but it's requesting from another location. Yeah, let's do 5,000. This is also 5,000, and requesting from another location is going to be 2,000 because it's requesting local. There. All right, let's see. I don't mind you doing it. You need to win on the game. What are you talking about? I've never played Kerbal Space Program. It's one of those games where the people who are interested in it have already played it, and they will know everything, and I don't know anything. So it'll be sort of a bit of a miserable experience for me to play it, because everyone will be like, no, you have to do that. No, that's not how it works. And you know, yeah, no. So I'll play Kerbal Space Program 2 when it comes out. It was supposed to come out in 2022. So ooh, a subscription. What a rare sight. You don't want any of this. That will be global. Thank you, Escanvar. Thank you for the 4 months. I did do that one first. And here. Okay, we got the proliferator done. Well, it went out at least. And let's get some. Okay, so they are now working. I can now do remote, local. And let's deconstruct the other one. Oh, no. Not sure if you realized it or not, but you didn't upload the flower. No, I did realize it, and I've not had a good day today, so I haven't been able to do any work today. I did realize it, but I was just I've been having really issues with focusing today, and also you might not see it, but it is a lot more of a struggle than it is usually for me to sort of just hanging in there. These builds are absolutely amazing. Wow. Just wow. Well, if I'm streaming, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. So that's a I count that as a positive. Right, so what have we done? We have built these designs that make 60 per second of greens, and each of these builds will require 2 builds, and that's why we have 4 of them. That will go in and saturate here, but also more. It'll actually do that as well, and then I want to go up to 10,000. It's working, but we are not getting enough energetic graphite, which is what we want to do in the other one. Oh no, I didn't set the outputs of the pink. That's a great point. That's why it's not working. Only one of them is working. Let's see, what is it? That will be the... Let's do copper on this one. Perfect. Good spot. Good spot. I am extremely happy about this design, because these are some of the annoying builds, and now I'm going to be like, here's 60, here's 30 of that, here's 30 of that. Do you want more? Just stamp down. Double that, double, 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 double. Like, that's so simple. So damn simple. And this should also certainly be enough. Look at that. We're already consuming the first 2,000. That's starving for super magnetic rings. Perfect. Yay! All right. Let's go grab some of the next things. Oh, look at that. That, I don't know what it is, but it's over at Magmarel.
Magnanimous dispensation.
IGNYT, thank you for the $100. Ah, the millions of zeros. $100 has been playing TSP lately because of your achievement run. Thanks for the entertainment and tutelage. You're welcome, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for your generosity. That is super generous, and the dream is alive. Thank you. Didn't we have some? Oh, there it is. And it's... Ah, man. It makes me so happy. Picture... Yeah, I know, but I'm just tutelage is on a 1-to-1 basis. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least that's how I would sort of usually say it. But you know, I'm not arguing with that big words to throw around. No, but okay, so this is one of the things that I really, really like about you know what? You know what we're gonna do now? You're not gonna be seeing much of this. I'm gonna go to my freaking website and do the achievement run, and then God damn, that's not what I wanted. I just want to do this Dyson sphere, and this one is called SGT. Let's go. What is this called? There. Just want to make sure that I spell it correctly. Here, this will be a heading 4, and then I need to put in the blueprint. That comes. If I copy this, then it's the entire sphere, I think. Then I put it into a notepad. Blah. Save it at Dyson sphere. I might as well do it now. There. And then I will... Can I do it that way? No, I can't. That's not. That was the old school Confluence thing. And then I write designed by Everlist. There you go. The blueprint is now on the website. Ta-da! I know. Yeah, you were not. I know it was not sort of a, please do it now, but it was exactly because you, if you had been like, here's $100, now get the shit up there, then I would be like, nope, I'm your monkey. But it was just, you came in and you just being nice, and I thought, hey, this is the least I can do. Nice to see me happier. Yes, thank you. I found that blueprint. Oh, remember to thank Everlist. It's Everlist who made it. I just the distributor. I'm the middleman. Yeah. Right, now we need to actually build a new design here. We don't have this design. Is it worth it to proliferate the coal? Yes, it is, but not from a power perspective, and power is not trivial at this point. So I honestly think that we can use the same one, can we? If we pretend this is graphite, then it will consume only 1 per second, which is the same as copper and iron, but it'll output less, which means the output here, even with Mark II, will be without that. Okay, well, that's probably easier to take one of these then. I can't see a damn thing. Ah, I think this is it. If I no, I have no idea. There. That's correct. Good. And then this goes out and this goes out, and I get here and here. And I take all of these out. Oops. And then I patch up the belts afterwards. No, I don't. 100% not the best way of doing it. Damn. There are so much easier ways to do this. Because some of the, I realized that some of the sorters were misplaced because they had to, because of the stackers, and I didn't want to perpetuate that to future blueprints, and therefore we are going to do this. So this will be graphite. Simple enough.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Death Cutter, thank you for the 3 months. There. How? What? How? What? Really? I'm missing some power poles here. I'm missing one power pole. Huh. So that means my blueprint is actually missing a power pole here. That's weird. That means every single one of these is missing a power pole right there. And... oh, it's a horror. There you go. That's happy. Hey, Master Trucks, thank you for gifting us up to our new friend. And Take It Varo, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's see, do I want to set up request for this? Yeah, how much do I request in the other ones? An odd 11,000. That's so weird. And maybe also just suffice with 10. Yeah, 10, 10. Trying to start something. It's the closest we've been, at least. So you can move half of the power poles. Let's see. Yeah, well, maybe, kind of, but I could also just make them closer, but yes, I probably could. But which half of it, and then if I copy it, then I suddenly have to sort of remember, is it this half or is it that half? So this provides, and this is going here. Yeah, I know, research, I know. It still feels weird. Good, and I will get, ooh, hey Resfolio, thank you for gifting a sub. That is the one from Bercy, who got in here, went absolutely insane, and then left again. We haven't seen neither before or since, so that was one of those, I have a stolen credit card, let me use it before it gets blocked. Or something to that effect. And let's get more of the stuff we need. That one and that one. Should be good. Ooh, Evelist. Let's get this started. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's definitely not a stolen credit card, no. No, but someone who comes in and I think they're like 10,000 bits and 50 plus gift subs in one day and then just goodbye, gotta go. That's pretty, yeah. Either it's a stolen credit card, or it's someone who's then will have their rights for their credit card invoked. Thank you, Index Out of Range, for the 200 bits. I'm in. Nope, I did not want to use Mark II smelters here. I am not in a position where I, first of all, need the 200 smelters, the Mark II smelters, and second of all, I can't support it power-wise. It's getting there, yes, but not really. Oh, and you go in power and there. You go in power and there. Alright, so what are we missing now? We're missing more titanium, I think. I think we can sort of bump this back. Is this valuable filters? What? Oh, I didn't do the filters. I'm an idiot. Should have done that before.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion. Simpson 2020, thank you for the 8 months. Age Result, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ooh. And Tekevara with the 6 gift ups, interspersed with Restfolios 4 gift ups. Let's round it out to 5. Thank you.
Proliferate.
What about proliferation? I don't want to do that. I don't want to proliferate something that's raw resources. I don't believe that it's particularly useful. From the perspective that it uses an absolute insane amount of power. And for what? You're exchanging some coal for some other resource. Like, if we look at this system, I think this illustrates it quite clearly. Do you want to use stuff that you have generally like 2 million of to save on stuff that you generally have 20, 30 million of? No. That's why. MJ Triggs, thank you for the Prime and welcome, brand new subscriber. You know, I might be just paving myself into a problem here. Shoot. I want to take this out so badly. On the other hand, I could also just skip this one and go over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's skip this. So, a comment on YouTube that proliferation helps the UPS. I mean, of course it does. Maybe that just... But fewer entities is better. I don't think we're going to be in trouble with this. I can understand if you want to make a base that's bigger than you can support with your PC. I have a pretty beefy PC, so I don't think that's going to be a problem anytime soon. And I've been around. I played this at 20 FPS. I could not play Factorio at 20 FPS, but it's actually not a problem to play Dyson Sphere program at 20 FPS. It's a bit slow, but it's not that bad. Garantio, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. It is now a level 2 hype train. So this is probably the time when I should get more of those cheatish sub. Why are they cheatish? You can even play at 6 FPS. Well, I haven't been there, but I've been to 20. I've been sub 20 with my my Dyson Sphere my Dyson Sphere around the black hole video. Okay, so what is it else? What else do we want to make? We actually want to make titanium. We want to make titanium here. Ah, yeah, of course they're cheap. Yes, for you. They're not cheatish. You call them cheatish? Okay. I thought it meant cheap, but I don't know. I don't think so. But but I do agree that the point that they'd say Vichu wanted to give some subs, then they are. That's because that's the only Swiss person I know. Switzerland is the most expensive place to gift subs, and it just feels a bit weird that it's like that. Like there. Anyway, so if we get to a level 3 hype train, then whoever wins the hype train will get their name on upcoming planets. Oh, $8 you mean? I don't want to give subs from you, Twitch. I don't want gift subs from you. Isn't there something like your tier 3 sub, as long as you continue it and don't renew it, then it's still the old price or something? Yeah. Vichu's not allowed to gift subs. Even Denmark is cheaper. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 1500. Welcome. 783. Huh. That's also pricey. Even in Denmark it's cheaper, which I'm like, really? The cost of living in Denmark is certainly not lower than the cost of living in the US. It is one of the most expensive countries. Not the most. I think both Norway and Israel are more expensive, but it's up there. That one. That's what we want. All right, 2 minutes left. If we want to get it, then let's see who is in the lead in case it's Garantia with the 10 subs and Everon with the 2k bits. So if you are interested in getting us to a level 3, don't wait until the last second. It's never. Oh, no, don't. Oh, crap. Well, cat's out of the bag, I guess. Yeah, Vancouver, yeah. 1 minute and 30. Oh no. Looking forward to next September? Yeah. I think all streamers like September. I kind of have to let it.
More shall gather.
Oh, wow. IGN Words, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. You're certainly making a presence here on your first day in chatting. I think that was your first chat message, right? 1 minute left. Now it's a chance. It's white like the color. Ah, white like the color. Cool. Ooh, result. Oh, there we go. 98%. Oh, are you gonna collectively troll me? Let's see how many trolls there are in chat. Are there 450 trolls in chat? Who are all gonna be like, yeah, let's run it out. Let's run it out. But then, hey, no, take it, Maro. Don't want to have it being, and PJTR, so you spot the one. Unfortunately, you can't do 199 bits. Yeah. It was 200 away. Yeah, if someone had done it, then you would have, I know you would have. Proliferate. Hey, so Hackalot, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Alright, so right now it's more important to look. It's still Garantia with the 10 gift subs because white is, IGN White is also at 10 gift subs, but it's about who got there first. And then Dresalt is in the lead with 3k bits. Alright, let's move this to Titanium. Titanium in, titanium out. Wow, this is not even getting in there fast enough. Well, it's probably because we're not really mining things fast enough here. Yeah. How is this one doing with regards to that? Oh, that's a problem. And then we will definitely try to do all of it correctly this time. Local demand, that should get us all of it. Yeah, set up the output before copying. Yeah, I mean, third time I won't forget it. First 2 times. Hey, West dude. I'll jump on the hype train. Yep, that is the price of a emission to the hype train. 200 bits. Or a sub renewal. And then you too can be part of the hype train and get an irrelevant animal emote. Because who wouldn't want an irrelevant animal emote? Let's see what we're missing. It's that one again. Oh, now I have to pay attention. Oh, we're less than 2 minutes. All right. If you are going to be fighting about who gets it, so far it's Drizzled and Garantio. So I get a text-to-speech. I don't know where you are hanging out, but that we don't do text-to-speech around here. I don't understand why people do text-to-speech. I don't understand it. It's just begging to be just having racist crap and sexist crap being yelled on your stream. I don't get that why people do it. 120. Get your snipes in. Be sure not to wait for... Double click on the numbers. Clickety clickety click. It's a cash grab for big streamers. It's also a cash grab for smaller streamers. I mean, I'm sure I could get it. Oh, the great Maxi King with the 10 gift subs. Oh, you do know that it has to be 11 for you to win it, right? It's 11 subs. Otherwise, you're just tying it, and then it's whoever got it first. So there are now 3 people. Even. Oh, so Hackalot with the 10 gift subs. Oh, crazy. All right, now it's like 40 seconds, and then we have only 12% left. Pew 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 pew. Snipe snipe. Or not. So Hackalot is in the lead. And the great Maxi King, thank you for the 6 gift subs. And it rolled over. So hype trains around here are basically 4 minutes of quiet and then 1 minute of panic. And a Warren with the 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much as well. There, another one. I'm kind of feeling that we should also do Silicon, but just because we are kind of doing everything, so why not also do Silicon? Now we have to. Now it's quiet for 4 minutes. I won't say anything for the next three minutes. Then we'll see. Running out of everything again.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, Garantio, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Oh. Was that like a long processing time for you? Because that might also be something that happens at times.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Probably need to get some here. Oh no.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, now I can barely keep up. Executor also sneaking in here with a 20-month resub. And Vorik with 5 more gift subs. And Sir Hackalot with even more 5 more gift subs. Looks like... Oh, and the bid side is completely quiet. So, wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Wayne June is working overtime. Yeah. It is weird how it is like... Hey, Magmarel! Magmarel, you are just the person I was looking for. I need a color from you. Because we've been working on your planet. Oh, we're actually working on your planet right now. So I need a color. So any color you like. Oh dear, a moment. No, I don't have a moment right now. Okay, we can wait. 3 minutes. Garantio, thank you for 5 more gift subs. There's a really battle going on here. Up to 22 gift subs. And the Warren jumping in on the train with a bit of toilet paper as our in-house currency. Looks good, looks good. And CB Hanon, thank you for the 1000 bits. Guess the time's right. It is. Oh, it's almost hitting level 5. That's unbelievable. And Sir Hackalot, thank you so much for another 5. Please, at the end of the year. Well, hopefully before the end of the year. Wouldn't mind it in the fall. The one thing I just hope about the timing of the release of that is not on top of update 6 for Satisfactory and Factorio expansion. But I think Factorio expansion is going to be 2023. Yeah, I think. And then update 6 will, in my opinion, probably be in fall, but I don't know. You are our second system. Yes, indeed. Let's try that color. Let's try that color indeed. Let's try that. Thank you. I mean, you get entitled to choose your color here. Boop. What is this color? Is it really? Oh, what is this color? Hey, Driscoll's been sitting quietly there for on the 3k bits. Just consolidating. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 1000 bits. Consolidating with 1 minute left. So Hackalot with 5 more gifts up. Damn, consolidating.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Lagorix, thank you for another 5 for also joining with the 5 gifts, and that rolls it over to a level 5. It's called Concrete.
Tales of our endeavors
I mean,
proliferate.
this color. I would say this is about as tan as I get before I turn pink. And a Warren with the 1150, and now it is cannot roll over, so it's the 20 seconds left. Whew. So Hackalot is in the lead with 30 gift subs. Oh, Everlist. I have my last. Everlist, the snipe, the 5,300 bits. You are just you've been sneaking on this one. With 4 seconds left. I know. Oh, Driscoll, it's coming in too late. No, thank you for the 800 more. Ah, man, Everlist. I have a sneaking suspicion that Everlist is knows what's going on with this. If we judge by the number of Everlist named planets here, there and there. Whew. Wow. And Noob Knapsack didn't get a gift sub still. Thank you so much, everyone. That is really overwhelming. I have no idea how that works. 20% of current viewers. Yep. And I would say most are already subscribed. I don't know how this subscription thing works or how the gift sub works. Let me make sure that I add it to the planetary overview. Sir. Hack.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
And that's a
yourself.
weird.
We are building an army.
Yep. There. And Everlist. So sorry, Driscoll, that it didn't quite pan out. Hold on, made your day. Can be mine. Okay. Well, I'm happy that I made your day. No, it doesn't have to be any context to it. And absolutely, I mean, I would still rather, I would in a heartbeat exchange that that hype train for not excruciating pain in my back that I've been having all day. So, but you know, I can also wish for a time machine and not being old and decrepit, but that doesn't really help. And let's for once remember. Ta-da! And local. All up, and then we can set the other one. Okay, well, I hope I don't have that. I think I'm just I think that me lying on the couch and watching League of Legends is honestly the reason, and I've just been like completely liquefied. I've basically been cosplaying as Jabba the Hutt this weekend whenever I had a bit of idle moment, and I don't think, I mean, if we look at Jabba the Hutt, it's probably he doesn't have the best posture, so I think that's kind of how it works, right? And so Hackalot, let's go with purple. Okay, I'm just gonna South Park WoW guy, yes, something like that. once we have this, we actually have, I think we have all that we need, right? We don't have steel being produced here. Do we need steel? Well, we always need steel, don't we? If there's room for it. We'll have to skip this one because the stone range is in the way. What are we missing now? I need to take a break. Ah, okay. It is coming in. Let's leave. He's not human, no. But if I have the same posture as a giant slug, it's probably not a good thing. Probably. With some more colorful instead, you can go with nearly sunburned Nilos. I'll try it. Nearly sunburned Nilos. Okay. We'll give it a shot, and then we can. Yeah, I see this. I don't think I can get this color, but there we go. This is more of a. This is more of a severe sunburn. I mean, if this is, I think you need to seek immediate medical attention if this is your sunburn. Whew. All right, I am going to take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we can get all this. And I think titanium is the only thing we're missing. The titanium alloy. Then we've sorted out all the big things that we didn't have enough of, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Can't. Oh shit! The save. Miss Jiminy is not here. It's a disaster. There. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. The background noise was not a fan. It was the sound of production actually working. When the first ones that came in, and I will go here. No, that one. Go. There we go. So, oh, look at that. It actually turns out that this is in high demand. I think what we're going to do from here on, now we're also getting this titanium alloys or more processors. Both are good and important. Oh, I don't have steel. Ah, well, I'm gonna build steel then. Glass for future titanium glass. I'm gonna build glass over on the other planet because I'm gonna build it at the planet that has... Here, Barthok. 53 million. It was actually 56, so we already consumed 3 million here. So, that stone is... This is where we're going to make glass and stone bricks. That's why I don't bring it over here. There's no real need for it. Direct feed titanium alloy design. Nope. Definitely not. Because I want titanium alloy to be proliferated. I think. Do I? I think I do. In any case, so we'll get glass from over here. And I will... Yeah, so let's build some steel here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm kind of lost. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't want to take these two out. It's 2 million, 2 million. Okay, and this one has something down there. Is there anywhere? Yeah. We can take it below here. Let's do that instead. There. We'll lose a bit of this one, but that's not much. Or we might even take it... Yes, let's do that. I don't think this planet will run out, but if it does, then we can move things in here. I think this will be my location. Starting here. It's funny how I at least always develop some habits, and then it's really hard to break those habits. Like, for example, I had the habit of building these on the line, and then I kind of had to stick with it, but it was not a good idea. So I had to sort of wait until the next iteration in order for me to sort of redo that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, looks good. Looks okay. Seems a lot has happened since I saw DSP last time. How big miners are now vanilla? Yep, they are. The game has evolved a lot, and it's just become better. They've really done a lot to sort of make it more of a well-rounded game, which I really like, obviously. It doesn't feel like there's anything missing. Like, even if I play Factorio or Satisfactory, I mean, okay, not correct. What is missing in Dyson VR Program is more stuff. Being able to do more, new designs, new items, new things to do, space platforms, cool things like that. So that's more content, like a DLC. And so it feels very polished, while, I mean, Satisfactory really needs some way of building faster. And has been needing that for a long time. And the stuff like the rotating rotating splitters, those kind of things, like, come on, just fix it already. So I feel that it is a more complete game. It's not, of course, not as feature rich as Satisfactory is, but it feels more complete, which I think is pretty damn amazing. Oh yeah, of course. It's still the 3 we're missing from back in the beginning. At least that's how I feel. And definitely by no means not objective. I want orbital constructor that automatically builds your blueprints, pulling in the provided buildings. Also, I don't want that. Then you're not playing the game. What I'd like to have is I'd like to have like stuff in orbit. That's as accurate as I can say it. Stuff in orbit would be absolutely amazing. And I don't know exactly what, but if you could build space stations or asteroid mining platforms or orbital defense platforms, stuff like that, so that you can be on the planet and then you can lift off and you can land on a platform and then build it bigger, and I don't know what. I have no idea, but it just seems like something that would be super cool. Oops, now we're out of everything here. Okay, well, that one is coming in slowly. I think this is a good build. Let's request half in. Get some warpers. That lets you check in on a planet on currently. Yep, I mean like radar stations, so you could look at them and you could get like stuff like that. There's a lot of potential to sort of expand with, but the way the game functions and the way you build stuff and how it interacts, super amazing. So I really love Dyson Share Program. And I think I've been praising it so much that I regularly get inquiries about joining Bilibili, that's the Chinese YouTube, and doing promotion for Chinese games. And like, I don't have a particular thing for Chinese games. I just really like this game. But I'm just thinking like, I have a feeling, I don't know how that would work, but like if you could put your content on a Chinese streaming site like YouTube, then I think that would be super cool. That would reach like a hell of a lot of a bigger audience, and there would probably still be some who would watch English stuff because they can't watch YouTube anyway. So, but then comes all the other part about, well, you're gonna need a tax number probably in order to get paid for it, and you have to, and then the whole thing goes like, nah, not worth it. You have to be speaking politely about Winnie the Pooh, and that's just a bit too much. Yeah, ring gates. We want to build ring gates. We absolutely want to build ring gates. That is the one thing we want to build more than anything else. Ring gates and space stations. We could call them Tycho, Medina, Ceres. Yeah. And they all have stuff, so I'm gonna be there, and you're gonna be there, and you're gonna be there. I hope it actually works, this one. Alright, we're actually straining a bit on the local mining with this part here. Poof. Alright, we got steel. And now we have all of it. So, the next thing we want to do is probably not at this location, but on one of the other planets. And at that planet, we want to make What planet should that be? Oh yeah, this is going to be smelting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now, we finally got it. The stacking. What do we want more? 50,000. That's a bit too expensive for us right now. Also 50. Is there anything useful that costs less than 50? Yeah, 6,000. We'll take a few of those. More speed. Yep, we're going to need that. And that one as well. Yep, there we go. We got some researchers. Oh, hold on. You know what we need? It is not working unless we get my absolute favorite item. I think I need 200 of this. 168. Give me 168. There. So 168 inbound. Vein utilization is nice, but it like each one doesn't give much, so it doesn't feel like you get anything. Like I think that stuff like faster warpers and for faster, yeah, drones and vessels is more important at this point. Right. So what I need is now I need to build something to get that. These two are built on this planet, and that one is built on this planet, so I guess we're going to build it. Let's do the design at least, and figure out if we can do a clean design somewhere. There is a spot up here that we can use, so let's try that one on for size. Well, the drones are dead. This is the titanium alloy. This is because I actually didn't want to make titanium alloy. I'd rather want to make... think. Do we want to use Mark II smelters for this? Yes, we do. Alright, so I'm going to get Mark II smelters. I'll just go pick it up at one of the other planets, like Everest 3. Go. Super nuclear speakers. Is there an automated way to... Oh, don't troll me when I'm there. Do you know how many veins upgrades you need for the achievement? No. A lot. Okay. Is there an automated way to gain soil pile? Nope, there isn't. There are some special planets that are really, really good. I can't remember. Maybe someone can remember. I think it's like Hurricane something. There are some really, really good. Ice Skeleton is decent. No, it's not. This is an Eiffel Skeleton. It's not decent. There are like small puddles here, but there are some where everything. Yeah, Hurricane is... I believe Hurricane is good, and it's also the one with the... That's the one with the red and green stripes, or red and something stripes. Looks amazing. Looks really good. Almost a shame to pave it. Almost. Stone Forest? I can't remember if I've seen a Stone Forest. Right. What did I want to do here? That one. I want to make titanium alloy, but I also want to make something else. Sorry. I just feel that processors are really important for us to make. I really feel processors are more important. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's there. Go. Processors require that one, that one, that one, And shit. Well, maybe not. And then the other one will be the warper thing. I feel that we've done this before, haven't we? Processor module, yeah. I have no idea which one's in and out. And it was the other way around. Of course it was. I would not proliferate. Yeah, proliferating concrete. No, I would not do that. It's really expensive. Yeah, you can't proliferate it. You're right. You're absolutely right. But is it? Does this mean I shouldn't be proliferate? I shouldn't be doing this? It's just such a nice design. There's just no two ways about it. Sorry. Ah. Do you proliferate something like Kimberlite or into diamonds? I don't know. I haven't done that yet, but I might. That's a good question. I don't think I've thought about that enough. Okay, so the trade-off here being that this is super simple and it's incredibly easy to make, while proliferating it makes it significantly more complicated because you have to drag the lines back, proliferate, and out again. For all three items. Unless you sort of separate things into 3 builds and then let the drones do the work. Significantly heavier on power, yeah. And it's just like, how much are we gaining from this? Let's do this. $15, $16, $15, $16. I think I'd like to move the whole thing just one closer. Yeah. What? Oh, it can't remember anymore. Oh, that sucks. I think this is one closer. Yeah. There you go. Process production, but maybe not the semiconductor and green circuit. Yeah, but that, okay. My point here is that it's really simple to build this one. Out there, double it up. There we go. It's using stuff that I have a lot of. Okay, cool. I could get 25% more product out of it for free, but that would also use a lot of power, and it's stuff I should have enough of. And if I don't have enough silicon or iron, then I'm gonna have to build more, and it's not that. This part here is, yeah, I think it's a lot of machines that have to work at 150% power. Like this build here is only 1 per second. Technically 1.5 now at this point. So we're getting 1.5 per second, but there's 4 of these operating at, well, I don't know what that is, but I think that it adds up. Yeah, 1 megawatt. So that's 8 megawatts, which, yeah, it's, you can make think like it's trivial, but I just don't really feel it. I don't feel it. Sometimes there is an art to something simplistic. I'm really happy with this build. Maybe too happy. I don't know. It's very likely that I'm just too happy about it. If someone has a really good proliferated build, and then on top of that, it also has to sort of fit into, if it takes so much space that it can't be built 2 of those in here, then it loses a lot of value in my opinion, in my world. This is a pretty decent build. This is going to be making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 per second. It's nothing. It is nothing. What? That's weird. Why did that revert to the other one? Now, I rarely build things that are bigger than 2 blocks here. But if we're being honest about this, this is so low quantity that there is a point to actually extending it out twice as long. Let's see. One of these require 2 green, and 1 green is requiring 1 earned. Okay, so it's not, none of these are very high quantities. Process build is backwards in the middle. No, you're backwards in the middle. It is. Okay. Thank you. So this is 12 per second. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I would always prefer to have to say, okay, I'd rather have 4 of these builds instead of 2 very long builds, because 2 very long builds are just yeah, you know what? I like this much better. I like it better. But on the other hand, it's a lot of drones. It's a lot of drones we need. 12 plus 12, that's 24. And then one little build is going to be 3 more. So there's no way I can get higher than 27 anyway. This is not 48 per second, but the whole build is 48. What I've built here is 12 per second. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1.5. That's 12 per second. So the whole thing will be 48 per second, which is nice, nice. I'll try it. I'll do it. Mainly to save on drones. And then I'd rather have 28 or 24 than I'd have 27. 27 is a useless number. There. And more. Again, it does this. How does that happen? Why is this happening? I don't get how that's happening. Weird. Then you can also get warp. Oh yeah, here's another argument for why we'd want to get this. Oh, we are. I can exactly take this out without triggering another flight inbound. There we go. Oh, you're not powered. Weird. Yeah. And that will be... Seems a bit excessive to want 10,000 in each. I think so. But, hey, it's a one-time thing. Yeah, we don't have any of these on this planet, so... Go. 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 And I think we might want to have this one a bit higher on the fueling. There. And then let's go and copy. Have a feeling I don't have enough resources to get this copy through. Oh, that's not actually that bad. What was the other thing? Power poles? Sure. And we just got it. Perfect. And now it does that again. I think it's because it started off being a blueprint with these as Mark II, so they are sort of remembering that they are Mark II somehow. I have a mix of assemblers. I do? Okay, I do. An awful, awful mix, I would have to admit. Yep, I'm ignoring you. I'm pretending that you are not making it. No one will ever know. There you go. That's a nice little build. So this gives us 48. And then someone has to go like, well, 48, that would have been 60 if you had proliferated it. And 60 is a nicer number, isn't it? 60 per second is a lot nicer than 48. I am inclined to agree, but I'm not going to. Right, so the whole point of us going here was just to... What? I did fix it, right? We are all agreeing that I fixed our mistake. I fixed our mistake. Yeah, that's how we roll. You know, I've been a project manager for 10 years. I know my way around. Like, how we have to work during the weekend so that we can deliver the project on time. One of these should have 168. Perfect. And that needs to be plopped down somewhere. No titanium. Now titanium alloy. Yes, with 23 minutes left. Where's our... We need a little splash of something here. Splash. Alright.
Another loyal devotee.
Well, well, well. Loyal devotees. Must be my project management pitch here. And thank you, new protector of the path. Good thing I don't have to shout out that name. Only shouting out Discord name. Yoristov. Yours? Yeah, welcome. And thank you for your pledge. When you're right, you're right. When you're wrong, we're wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's also a nice patch here. There's a nice patch here. That one is a nice patch. Ooh, that's a nice patch. We might not even need so much. Yeah, that's something. Collide with another object. I really dislike placing these. It's just always a complete mess. Like, can I just kind of maybe, and then sort of have to guess how much is on this one, and then set it up in a weird. Just want a good old miner for this. Oh, you know what? It would be cool if I did that, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. It would not be cool. Yeah. I don't even know how much they're going to produce per second. That's just a passive one, so easy. Alright, how much are you producing? 90 per minute? Wow, that's pathetic. Yeah. That would also stacks up to 20,000, so that's... Alright, let's go to the South Pole. 55 per minute, that's when you have one upgrade. Probably not gonna take this. That one is good. And that other one. Also good. Look at I just cut through it. Good. Very nice.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Caster. Thank you for the 21 months. One here. Alright. Alright, alright. All of this is on one. Initially we're not going to consume much, but at some point suddenly it'll be like, whoa, we don't have enough. Wow, this is kind of bringing back memories to how awful it was to set up mining locations before. Had almost forgotten. Yeah. Two, I guess. Less of a pump and more of a person with a bucket. Yeah, at this point they are, but later on they'll be quite okay. Yeah, like 1.5 per second, not much. But then again, it's probably comparable to a normal miner. And there. And then we'll also take this part. How many we have left? 111. So any of you here are interested in Elden Ring but will not watch my streams because you don't want to get spoiled? I'm just curious. There's nothing wrong with it. I can understand that. As you potentially. I'm watching the stream. Good. Wanting Elden Ring content until after my orals. So much potential. Must resist the urge. Yeah, you can hold Shift R with pumps. Shift R. Oh, right. Yeah, I've never thought of that. I don't want to spend more time on these pumps, and I don't care if I get the maximum potential out of them. So, yeah, it's a good point. I've never even thought of that. Hey, new subscriber! Welcome! Icarus99, thank you for the prime. How many we got? Still 88, so we still have like 1,000,000 of these left. Feels like it at least. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any other obvious ones? Really not much sulfuric acid we're getting. I'm just really worried about just paving over the rest. Especially something like this one. Because that's a pretty good one. And this is a small one. This is a good one there. Yeah. Let's take a few small ones that we have out here in the uninteresting parts. And then... that one's amazing. No. This one. This one's potential. Ravensiva. That's actually a decent amount we can get out of one small one like this. That one. Okay, that's something. This is probably not worth having its own, but who cares? It's pretty much the same amount of belts needed. There, and here. And again. Okay, so now I've put 99 of those in. So if we have 99 of them, I think we'll take that. That's probably a good one. And then I don't bother with any more. Isn't that worth buffering? Kind of, yes, maybe, kind of, no. Make sense? That was not a smart move for me to do this, I think. I think I've just paved through this one, right? Yeah, I paved through it. That's actually quite decent. And oh no. This should only have been 2,000. Oh well. And just tap all of this. This has actually taken way more time than I had anticipated. But this is now conclusively the last one. And then we still have a bit of time, not much, to do the last design. We can do it, we can do it. Nothing is impossible if you have the strength and will and all that good stuff. I'm just gonna summon something here because I know I'm gonna need it, and there. Oops. Okay, so I want to build stuff. Titanium alloy. This has 3 inputs and outputs. I probably see digging as terraforming, which they won't do. Don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I think we'll build it over to that one. What if we build 15? This will count as 30 normally, and that will be... Oh, hold on. What if we build 12? Yes, so I have 12 of these. That means every second it consumes 4 plus 8, but double because it's like this. That means it consumes 8 plus 8 plus 16. Still not a problem to have double belts. And can I double this part? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 22. It can't be more. Well, this is not really great. And do I want to proliferate? Yeah, only the output is unlimited. Yeah, that is limited. That's also what I concluded, so. And then I'd produce 4. If I could have 24, it would be so nice if I could have 24, but I can't. I can on the outside, but not in the middle. Then the question is whether I should build it in here. Maybe I should. I think I should. Because I don't need this much, I think. Whoops. Go. And we try this. Titanium, steel, titanium, sulfuric, and I don't really... Do I feel like I need... Yeah, well, steel is kind of expensive. Yeah. Okay, so I want to make 24 of these, and I also want to proliferate. That is going to be so ridiculously expensive in terms of power, isn't it? This is 1.44 times... well, it is what it is. You will be going... that one. And return. And out here I'll build steel and titanium. And I'll get well, sulfuric acid is top, so return. And out here we'll have sulfuric acid going to there. Then on this side we'll have steel and titanium. Then we'll have and return. Looking good. And proliferation in there. And titanium and free acid. Why proliferate the alloy? Because steel is pretty expensive material because it requires 3 iron. So, and you need quite a lot of it. So I feel that this is a worthwhile thing. I know I don't have a hard and fast rule for how to do this. So we'll do 15, 16, 17. Oh, this will be 29, 28, 27, 26, 22. That one? Is that? I completely lost now. Yes, okay, good. Turn. I think okay. Shared output belt, i.e. in the middle row, will be overloaded. A shared output belt in the middle row. Okay. Oops, it's not it. Oh, wow. So if I have 12 normal miners, I get 4 output. So I have 12 good miners. That means I get 8. Then I have twice as many. Then I get 16. And then I have a double belt. You're right. It's 32. Yeah. 36 Mark II smelters proliferated will give you 30. So 18 by 18. Huh. 18 you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it does belong up here. I'd much rather have it here. Yeah. I know we're going slightly over, but let's just get this one. I hope you don't mind. Now I just blindly trusted chat. Let's take what one produces. So, if there's 12 of them, it produces 4. So that's 6. Then it's doubled, that's 12. Then proliferated, then it's 15. Times 2, 30. Perfect. Of course I trust chat. Chat is always right. Even when they're not right, Even when you're not right, you're still right. Thank you for fixing it for me. It's gonna be a better build now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I did not just say inbound, outbound. In, out. Copy here. In, out. Where's my, damn it. I don't have any space for power poles. How did I completely forget power poles here? It's only doing 3 and then a dot. Okay. So that's 15 and I needed 16. 17, 18. Yeah, okay. The ultimate in laziness here. And I'm going to need more of these. Did the last one botch or what? That looks good. There. Whew. Alright, let's fire this up. And I will be continuing tomorrow, so don't you worry. We can continue on this. Yeah. Then we can actually start doing quantum chips at this point, because we have enough of all of this crap. I just want to get it up and running, right? We want to see it work. Let's get 1,000 of that. These are requested. What planet are we on? Yeah, okay. They're going to actually be requested local. If it's local, then it's 5,000. If it's global, then it's 10,000. It's a lot harder to hit these. Why are we not getting this? What are we missing? Oh, this is the first thing we're proliferating on this planet. And nope, nope, nope. And we are not getting any warpers in because that's what we're gonna get in the other build. So let's fire it up and then not proliferate it immediately, but I just want to see it working. Thank you. And then the point is, I can take this build and I can build it down here as well. And then one of them, probably this one, is actually going to do warpers instead. And then we have now settled on this being an allowed way of working. Oh, you need here and here. Right. We have titanium. And it's not even being consumed. That's kind of... Well, again, that's one more thing we've done. Wow. So-called blue motors, green motors, pink containers, and now titanium alloy. Whew. That is plus a smelting planet. That's actually been super productive, even though it's... The builds themselves are actually kind of... they're kind of simplistic, but hey, they get the job done. Blue proliferation is coming in. It should be. Yep, it is. Almost. Almost there. Oh, it is already there. And it just empties into the belt really quickly. And everything is now getting proliferated. We're going to start seeing a tiny bit of this being proliferated. Yeah? Huh? Huh? No, of course not that one, you idiot. That's not it. Okay, doesn't matter. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay, I'm super happy with where we've what we've achieved today, but there'll be more. And tomorrow will be more. Then we'll start on quantum chips. Let's have a look at this one. We are also getting enough power here. Oh no, some of them are actually starting to fall off. It's okay, I guess. If we look at all of the shells, we need 350,000. Who decided that would be a good idea to build this big? And I have 19,000. So yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. So thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome, and thank you very much for all of the support on that magnificent hype train and all that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. Take care. And remember also, Elden Ring preview awesomeness on Thursday, and lots more Elden Ring this weekend. There. Remember that. Good night. Take care and stay effective.